Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Right wing. Here's Nora. No good on the triple. Driving inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Wright. 5 to shoot. Warrog grabs the board. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Crafty move. Another shot. Off the left rim and out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Over to the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The quick look, no good that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Offensive rebound. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. From the wing. Doesn't go for him. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Six to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. A second chance effort. Warrog grabs the board. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Puts up a deep 3. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. He has 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Good on the triple.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
To the right side. Down low. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Pass to Nora. Stolen away. Looking to end his cold spell, and he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. He lobs it up and stolen by Wright. Bukevicius. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Comes up empty down low. Being 47%, pretty solid. A 3-ball. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the wing right side. Pass to Williams-Goss. Into the lane. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Right, and Wright throws it down hard. Oh,
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Pass to Williams-Goss. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Williams-Goss has got 6. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And so he makes both from the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Here's Bowen, boys. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nora. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Misses the wing 3. 4 seconds left. Oh, he misses the dunk. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Thanks for joining.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. For the lead, trains the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Puts it up from 15. That shot off the mark. There's the screen. Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Launches a three, sinks the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Out left to the wing. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here he goes. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. .132 left in the third.
Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's the screen. Driving in. Got a piece of it. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. Wright's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Wara drills the three-pointer. Wara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot off that time. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pulls up from the corner. That one drops for him. Here's Boy. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Nora. The three-pointer is right on target. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And here is Wright. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stolen by Wright. Top of the key. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The layup off target. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
There's the pick. Fires for three. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He parachutes in for the putback. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shoots it up. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Driving to the basket. Plays it in off the window.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
A minute 50 left in the game. And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Puts up the three. Not gonna go. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. Unloads. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2. And so he hits both. They get 52% from the field. They're clicking. Let's lose a three. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Puts it up from deep. And it ends up out of bounds. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep. Drained from outside. Tosses it up.
And it's a Turu in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Micic. Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year, but when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Courtney, covered by Bryant. They get it back. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Bryant. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Micic. Off target with the 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Poirier. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's Bryant outside. Poirier with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lloyd, covered by Bryant. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Oturu to win the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Blakeney. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lloyd. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. It's a tie ball game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Lloyd. Takes the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that's good from 17 feet. Lloyd's got 5.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
To the middle. Pass to Blakeney. Stripped it away. Here we go. Here's Courtney. And that one is hammered home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Micic. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. Down low. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Bryant, no good. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Courtney. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. The shot comes out.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward spot. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Courtney takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Micic. Going inside. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Lloyd. He's got 9. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Micic, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Shot's good by Lloyd. He's got 14.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. This one for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lloyd. Pure from three-point range.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Pass to Blakeney. Looking to win the run. Courtney pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Lloyd. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The 3. They get it again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
And so he hits both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Give him 20. The 17-footer. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Micic. He has 6. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Micic. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
Well, first,
That's it for us.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Lloyd in at the point. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. 2 points. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket on the night. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. He shoots. Poirier with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Lloyd. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Lloyd. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lloyd's got 22.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Blakeney. Lets the three fly. Here's Oturu. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Blakeney. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shot on the wing. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Micic, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
I'll be honest. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Lloyd. And that's good from 17 feet. Lloyd's got 24 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Lloyd. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. And there's the drive. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Bryant outside. From deep. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Basket's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Lloyd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
4 seconds left. Tipped. And they recover it. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Lloyd in at the 1 spot.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. It's good. Lloyd's got 31.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's the three. Beach it, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lloyd's got 13 in the second half.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
It's stolen away. Pass to Papagiannis. From outside the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. His first shot attempt. This shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Lloyd. Offensive rebound. Inside. They shoot again. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. You've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney.
Well, that was clearly a...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Bryant outside. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Shoots over Bryant, and that one's good. Papagiannis.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Lloyd. Unloads from 13. That one drops for him. Lloyd's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Blakeney. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Three-pointer. Papagiannis tips it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Wing shot on the way. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Micic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lets it fly. Lloyd can't get it to go. And here's Bryant outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Micic. Launches a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Here's Lloyd. From long range. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
A staff can try to light a spark under a player.
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That shot wide open.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And it's right missing. Here's Hall. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lock at 6. To the paint. Second chance shot. The rebound by Colson.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To stop the run. Drills it from outside.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And that one is hammered home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. In the corner, right with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here they come. Moving it up. Pulls up for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Baldwin's got 10.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wright sets a screen. The 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. From outside the arc. The putback. Pass to Hall. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
He's off from 17 feet. Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. That one goes in. 12 points for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Latrey. That one, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Launches it. Can't hit that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at small forward. Here's Baldwin from the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Jacks up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Colson. He has 6. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. It's tipped. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that one's good. Right.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. The shot will not fall.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:21 left now here in the second. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Hall, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the drive.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Driving the lane. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. He got it up. And that one is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah,
Let's look now, and that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Baldwin laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 24.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finished off by Wright.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And the basket is good. 26 points for him.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
For the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Colson. Wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Colson's got 8 points.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And the wing jumper offline. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From deep three-point land. No good. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor to the left side wing. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
From 18 feet away, bounces high off the rim and drops.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. A steal. And here's the break. Here's Colson. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And here's the fast break. Pulls up. Basket counts. Hall's got 10.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And it's right missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Hits it from three-point range. He has 35.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. With the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the 3 slot.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Right side. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Baldwin. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin, guarded by Wright. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him. Drives to the wall, hammering it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
3, good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Baldwin. Snatched away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Takes a step back. Shot from 16. And it's off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And he hits from 17.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And there's the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Clock at 6. Puts it right back up and in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Knocks down the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Baldwin. Got it to go off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Down he goes for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, the dunk!
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo! And so it's
For joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Let's go with a three on target from range. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Pass to Nora. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blakeney. The putback. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Micic. No good again that time.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
To the right side, here's Motley. Nails it from 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Nora. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. Nora grabs the board. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. The 3. Pass to Blakeney. Another shot. And he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the screen. Here's Nora. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And here's Bryant outside. Oturu. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Nora grabs the board.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Micic. Still no points. Here's Oturu. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Nora. Connects from downtown. Nora's got 6 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Motley. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Fires the three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The three is up. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. No luck on that one. Blakeney's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Out left to the wing. Nora. And it's all from three-point range. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. On Saturday and then on Wednesday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Gets the three to fall. Nora's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Modley. From downtown, buries it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Nora. Puts up a 3. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Over to the wing. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. The shake. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Doesn't go for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Nora's got 12.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Blakeney's shot's good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They set a pick. Pass to Nora. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Micic. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
The shot. And he hits the jump shot. 30 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
They swipe it. Releases. And the jumper falls for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
On the take. And it's in there. 9 points in the game. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Kenny, if I remember correctly, you participated in the dunk contest in back-to-back years.
Oh, well, you know me.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Motley sinks the tray. Motley's got 12 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's the pick. Intercepted. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Blakeney. The putback.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Nora. Knocks down the long J. 18 points for him. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Bryant on the drive.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Tries again. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Motley. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Misses the three.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The three ball. Offensive board. Pass to Nora. And there's a pick. Fires for three. Drops in the three. He's got 40 now.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Nora. Fires the three. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Out to the right wing. And Motley gets it to go. Motley's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
There's the drive. And there's the rejection. Here's Blakeney. Offline with a three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Nora. Jacks up a three. Here's Bollenboy. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Micic. The three is up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the second half. Right wing from outside the arc. 3 seconds left. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Micic in at the point. Free throw good. Bryant. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. 4-3. It's a three-pointer. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Blakeney. The shot from the low post is good. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's the three. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. The floater. Nora grabs the board. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. They set the screen. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 42.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. The 3 ball. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half. There's the screen. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Here he goes.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
It's deflected. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. He fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Oturu. He launches. It's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And he drives in. Oh, the stuff.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Cash!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Oh, fight away. It's an even 3-on-3 break to tie it up. Money from 3.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Oh, touches it off the glass. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Micic.
Of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Lloyd, and the shot goes in. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down low. Poirier grabs the miss. About a minute played so far here in the first. Takes a three. Papianis can't hit. Here's Biberovic. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
To the middle, here's Papianis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Baldwin. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lloyd can't hit.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Driving inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Poirier. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Courtney can't get it to go. It's deflected. Here's Papianis. Pass to Lloyd. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. That shot misses. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Lloyd. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Fast break. Here we go. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Papianis can't hit.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one's good. Boy.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The 3 drops in the tray. He has 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Lloyd. He has 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Poirier, no good. Here's Biberovich. And he makes that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that does it for the first quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the four-man position. It's good from long range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. The 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 8 points. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. To the inside. Here's Poirier.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here he goes. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Papagiannis. And they're running. Three-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the night.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Puts up a 3, and the 3-ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Lloyd. 11 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 16. From past the arc, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Shoots. They get it back. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Lloyd. 19 points in the game. Down low. Poirier powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 15.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Lloyd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
For 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Takes the 3. That shot off. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That'll do it for our show.
Gain an edge. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
In percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Lloyd. 22 points for him to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Six to shoot. That one wide left. Here's Lloyd. Here's the 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Lloyd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From downtown. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And good that time.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Courtney. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Courtney's got his first 3 points of the game.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Lloyd. He has 29. Here's Papagiannis. Bank shot. No good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Lloyd. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. They get it again. Poirier. Here's Lloyd. Connects on the 17-footer. Lloyd's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. The good-looking shot from the wing.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 33.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that one's good. Lloyd.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Rebounded by Lloyd. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the point. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 27.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Bucket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
There's a good screen. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From deep. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Here's Lloyd. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The 3 goes down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Lloyd. They set the pick. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Tipped away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Poke loose. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Lloyd. From outside, knocks down the 3. Here's Baldwin. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The three is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice move. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Nora. This one for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes it inside. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Three-pointer. That shot off.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to right. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. No good on the wing 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They need this. Counted from distance. He has 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Nora. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That shot missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
1:41 left in the first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Williams-Goss, and he drops it in from the low post.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Will it go? Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They set the pick with the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to right, tipped, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For three, Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Fires the three. That one no good.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Williams-Goss. Up and in on the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot goes down. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. On Friday, then on Monday.
In that game against Athens, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Takes the three. He drops it from range. 19 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The three sinks the tray. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
To the middle. Here's Bollenboy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Nora, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's stolen by Wright. On the break. Here's Williams-Goss. Knocks down the long J.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
And And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Minute 32 left in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 22.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
.40 seconds left in the second quarter. And he's off from 17.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. That does it for half.
Five from the perimeter in this game. And he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
There's the drive. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires the three. Drains the triple. He's got 42.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
A shot to stop the run. Wright with the board.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Out to the wing, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The shot, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. To the left side wing. Over to the wing. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
From deep three-point land. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Five on the clock. From the baseline. Goes back up, and it's rejected. And they get it back. And finally, they hit one.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Let's go with a three. That one is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's a screen. Shoots. And that's good for 2. He's got 27.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Into the lane.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pulls it from the corner. Yes, on the jumper.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Cuts off the pass. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Launches a three. Nails it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And they get it back. Goes up again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Soft touch off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here he goes.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires for 3. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. And yep, it's good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. No good from outside. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. From behind the arc. Ball stolen. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The turnaround Jay, and that one good.
Oh man, sweet turnaround Jay.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it? It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
54 seconds left in the game. He was all alone on that one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
They grab their own miss. Oh, they pick off the pass. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nora. Offensive rebound. From deep. Six to shoot. In transition, here they come. From deep three-point range. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebound.
Stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Courtney.
Oh, my goodness, man. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Micic. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Bryant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw, good, Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lloyd. Gets a very good look and converts.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oturu, the pass to Motley. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Lloyd.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Courtney. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. And he drops that one in.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Had a hand on it. Out to the right wing. No one near him. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. No good that time. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Lloyd.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Lloyd. Great touch on the 16-footer. Lloyd's got 6. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Sweet move. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. 1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Lloyd. He has 6. Down low, intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Reaches his shot is good.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Lloyd. There's a screen. Shot from 16, and that's good for 2. Lloyd's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Motley kicks to Blakeney. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Oturu, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the point.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Lloyd. 8 points for him. Off target from outside. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lloyd. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's Bryant missing. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Courtney. That's tipped. Now here's Bryant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Motley. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Courtney, and that one is hammered home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Over to the left wing. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Papagiannis. hits the jump hook. He has 6.
It is tough for any defender to impact a jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Micic, just 4 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Left side, Bryant. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 10, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lloyd's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Lloyd's got 15 points. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. This one for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more And now it's time to bring up. Thanks for joining us. Now let's.
Here's Micic. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forwards position. Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Lloyd. 15 points in the game. The rebound by Micic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And his offensive struggles continue.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Courtney to the inside. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Lloyd. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The second effort and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lloyd can't hit.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Good on the triple. Micic has got 9.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Lloyd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And the dunk by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Motley. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. 1:37 left to play here in the third. The shot's good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Lloyd. No good on the quick 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Picked his pocket. 1:10 left in the third. They set the pick, and he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. Connects from 3-point range. Papagiannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Micic. 11 points in the game. Left side, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 11.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Lloyd. Oturu with the rebound. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Micic. There's the triple. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Oturu. A 3 ball. And there's the bucket from Motley.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Papagiannis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Micic's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. A 3-pointer, no good.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole 3-pointer came in the first half. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
With the drive, and it's in there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Buries the deep ball.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the 2nd quarter. He's got it going on.
And he hits that one to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
It's off target. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. A 3-pointer. Good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Micic. They set the pick. Oh, what a finish.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Bucket! Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And he makes that one count.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Lloyd. And the layup is off. 1:03 left in the 4th. Another shot. Good!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And just miss after miss right now. Driving to the basket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Shoots. And the basket by Blakeney.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Here's Williams-Goss. To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the visitors call time here.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
And he jams it home with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first quarter. And now all of a sudden, do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
The 17-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the take.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gate.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Baldwin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Tries it from 16. Off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 10.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
The 3. He's off on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The 15-footer is good. He's got 14.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's a screen. Pass to right. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14, and that one's good. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
From downtown. Nifty move. It's tipped. Here's Baberovic. Yet to see a basket. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Baldwin's shot is off. Right attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Williams-Goss with some arc, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Oh, got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go. 24 points for him.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Shot from 16. Yep, that one goes. 18 points for him.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
They set a pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. .114 left in the second period. Goes back up with the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And there's a pick. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Takes it inside. Clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. From the arc. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
The deep. Defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's the pick. And he banks in the layup. 20 points for him. Here's Baldwin. It'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, I love a new season, new faces.
And that's
been fairly even so far. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Baldwin. The shot off that time. And right with the defensive effort. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Williams-Goss has got 6 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 6. Good on the shot. Williams-Goss has got 4 points this quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And then,
Oh!
Gets you some!
Show us some power. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
No good there.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Goes up on the wing, and he makes it. That's 29 for him.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
1:33 left in the third. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Lets the 3 fly. Six to shoot. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
This one for 3. No good on the shot.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the shot goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Driving in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 38 points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Pass to Williams-Goss. The shot misses. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Count it.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
They set the screen from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 44.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Unloads from 13. Using the glass to lay it in.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pulls the trigger, and he drops that one in. He has 45 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Going inside. Fires from the line. Count it!
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A minute 50 left in the game. Clock at 6. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's a pick. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 55 seconds left in the fourth. They push it up 4 on 3. For 3. Right with the board. Drives to the hoop. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. He buries it from 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Baberovic. They can't stop the run with that one.
NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. From deep. From past the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Blakeney. They get the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's the pick. Fires it up. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Here's Micic. The kick out to Bryant. Good. Nice job down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bryant. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Ball and boys, shot is off. Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. A floater. Good. Bryant's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. What a terrific move that was. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Nora. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got his third bucket of the night.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Micic. Nothing on the board. Here's Motley. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Oturu. Not going to go that time. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to Nora. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. It's a tie ball game.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Launches it. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Good work there as it goes.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Motley no good. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. From downtown, it's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Oh, 2. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Blakeney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've really gotten better as the game's gone on.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Nora. Sinks the triple. Nora's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Motley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Shoots it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 25 points in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blakeney, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Over to the wing. Pass to Nora. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper falls for him. Nora's got 5 points so far. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. He had a nice open look right there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blakeney. 23 points in the game, and yes, it's good. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Five seconds left in the second quarter. For the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They did their...
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. The tray. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 27 points for him.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic, the 3. The shot missing. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Good on the shot.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the inside, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Blakeney. 27 points for him. Yep, it counts.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the left wing, Mora. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 14 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Fires from deep. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Yep, that one goes in there. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, so?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Oklahoma.
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kept alive. He goes up again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Golden Boy's got 5 now.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Micic. Here's Motley. The offensive rebound, and he uses both hands to jam it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's... 9 seconds left here. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Basket good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And he makes good on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Yeah, this will go down as one of the greatest games we've seen. The way he's rained down threes, it's something you really can't even wrap your head around.
Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Blakeney. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Yeah, count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's the drive, and he jams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it to them.
And it misses. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shoots the three. It misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
He gets it to go.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
No good there. For three. Creamed from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Both good from the line that time. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That one is off. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Another bucket. Wow!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. He's off from 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it misses. Now here's Bryant. He's tightly guarded.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history. And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
A deep 3. And so it's a victory for the
Tonight, these are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And they're pushing it up. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lloyd, and there's the screen. From 13, count it, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And there's the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Inside, Poirier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
1:56 left in the first. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lloyd. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He has 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here he goes. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. The teardrop. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. No good with a jumper from the wing. Got it up.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Courtney in at the 3 slot. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Lloyd. Give him 8. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
All alone. Buries the jump shot. Colson's got his second basket of the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And he drives in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the left wing. Here's Hall. No points yet. Driving inside. Pass to Colson. Got a piece of it. Here's Lloyd. Down low. There's the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. From deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Lloyd. No good with a layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. As the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Biberovic. Up again. Pass to Hall. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lloyd. And that one drops. Lloyd's got 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
With the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Count it.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Driving to the basket, to the middle. Stripped away. And they're running. Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Baldwin. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season. So many things. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
What?
Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Lloyd in at the point. Over to the left wing. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Papagiannis has got 15.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Edelman. Baldwin's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fades. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Into the lane. Here's Baldwin. Fires at the elbow, and the shot's good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 12. Pass to Papagiannis. Plenty of space. And it's Colson with a rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Clock at 4. And he comes up with a bucket. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Tries it from 16. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 39.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Lloyd's got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 45 points.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Lloyd. Crafty move. Off target at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Baldwin. Fader on the way. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 48.
Training his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Lloyd. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Not that time.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Baldwin hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Lloyd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To take the lead. The free ball is down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
From 13. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Baldwin! Oh, he missed the jumper! Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Jacks up a 3! The triple drops!
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident, because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. That misses.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Buries it from outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. No good. It's tipped. Here's Hall. And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Baldwin! No good from 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here.
has to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Brazdakis. Ulanovis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Bowling Boy. There's a good screen. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Williams-Goss. Off target with his three. For three. Drills the three-pointer.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Nora. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Now, Wright. Down low. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Great open look there. He has 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
That shot, the three, is very volatile. On games when it's falling, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
No good from the wing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Williams-Goss. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fires the three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. The shot, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Here's Williams-Goss. Lays it up off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's the break. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
From outside the arc, Moron. That's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3. That shot, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good. 9 points in the game so far. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stripped away. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
No good with the wing jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Here's Mora. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Here's Williams-Goss. Plays it up and banks it in.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
1:36 left to play here in the half. To the paint, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's the screen from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
1:07 left to play in the first half. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From downtown. Cuts off the pass. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. .20 seconds left in the first half. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And the shot goes down.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I liked it.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
3 has...
And
they set the screen. Driving to the basket. No good on the strong take.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Puts up a three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
2 points. That one goes. 22 points for him. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here he goes.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
The 3 drops in the tray.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
To the inside, and stolen by Wright. There's the pick. Here's the 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And Wright pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
To the wing on the left. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. The shake driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Four on the clock. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low and stolen by Wright. 56 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Shot clock at 5. The shot buries the jump shot. Williams-Goss has got 6. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. That one good for 2.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Ball stolen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game time. No good there. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. There's the pick. Going inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To take the lead. Yep, right through the net. He's got 39.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Fires for 3, drains the three-pointer.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Jacks up a 3, and Wright pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Takes the shot. Does not go in.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
That does not go. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Doesn't get that one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. No good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Nora. Fires the 3. That one misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shoots the 3. Does not go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
Yeah, terrific and 1 on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
There's a good screen. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. home. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Oh, what a play inside.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart. Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
From way back.
Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. Drops in the layup for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Picked his pocket. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Lloyd. That three's off the mark. Bryant outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Micic. Deflected. Here's Lloyd. "17-foot shot on the way, and he connects with a jumper."
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the three off target. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot from the wing. That shot, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Sinks it from distance. Lloyd's got 5 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Micic. And that one's long.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. And seems really frustrated.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Oturu. Yes, it's good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the take. Pass to Lloyd. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bryant. And he gets the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Micic. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the home team now. Fades back. Count that bucket. He's got 9.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Lets a floater go. It's blocked. Here's Courtney. Here's Lloyd. He's got 9. There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and Bryant with the block. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Micic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we've got... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Oturu in at the center position, filling out the middle.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Micic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Lloyd. 9 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis from behind the arc. And Motley pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a two-handed jam!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
With the step back. Pass to Lloyd. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Lloyd's got 12 points.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Oturu can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Pass to Motley. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Bryant, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Lloyd. 12 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Motley. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Lloyd. The fadeaway. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Motley. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Good work there as it goes.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Motley from the high post. And he gets it back. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And it's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Micic, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And they call an illegal screen here. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Oturu, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot's good. Lloyd's got 16 points now.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Kicks it out to Brian. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 7 points for the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
And it's time now for...
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Blakeney. Six on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Misses from close range. Shooting 41% in this game. They get it back. Oturu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Lloyd. 18 points for him. What a terrific move that is. Lloyd's got 20 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oturu can't hit.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
No good with the triple. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lloyd. 20 points for him. He takes it in. Count it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Launches it from deep. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. Kept alive. Here's Motley. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Bryant outside. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Bryant's got 9 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Lloyd. It's good from about 19 feet.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Oturu. Bryant, another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Papagiannis, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Stolen by Bryant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Lloyd. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Courtney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blakeney. 4 on the clock. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Lloyd. Poirier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Up top, Bryant. Puts up a 3. Here's Blakeney. Looking to end this cold spell. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. From the wing. Lloyd can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Micic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Blakeney. For 3. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Lloyd. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow! Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Fires the 3. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. The putback! The putback! How about the activity? They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
From downtown, the three is in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. From way back. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. Takes it inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Wright sets a screen. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Inside, and Wright throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a screen with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he gets them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From 17 feet out. Yes, that goes in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And that one is good from Colson. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 11 feet away. Williams-Goss misses. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hall, no good. It from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires from way outside. Baldwin can't get it to go. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Williams-Goss. And he lays it straight in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. Misses off the left iron.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Drops one in from the wing. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And that one, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. Poked away. Here's Baldwin. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
He takes it in. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. To the middle. Here's the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Colson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Williams-Goss. 9 points last game. The shot from 20 feet away. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. And it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Clock at 4. Here's Baldwin.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
1:56 left now here in the second. Into the lane. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Off target from the baseline. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Stolen. Here's Biberovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. They set the pick. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
Now let's take a moment and
banked in off the glass. He's got 23.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at power forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Second chance effort. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Baldwin looking for the opening.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Six to shoot.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Inside, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Unloads, and that one's drained from the low block.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts the move on. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 20.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Carries it from three-point range.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Count that bucket.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And there's the drive.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot. I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench. He keeps this 4th turnover already.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Good on the three-point shot. Colson's got 10 points in the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Wright sets a screen. Down low. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Count that one. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Second chance shot into the lane, and Wright pulls it down.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the paint, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Wright sets a screen, tries it from 19. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Baldwin. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 38 in the game.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
From 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
He drills the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, that goes in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
16 feet away.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set the pick. good from three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Launches it. The shot is off. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's the screen. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he does not hit.